leader's just done a 8:17.9 seconds. The leader has just done a 8:17.7 seconds.
Time to relax for a little bit.
Relax all your ab muscles.
It's going to be about 8:20 at the moment.
That's a nice smooth lap, man.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, just getting a banker lap in, not pushing too hard. Let the tyres come up to temp, and then we'll go for the push lap in this one.
You're good.
P12.
Beautiful
up.
looking lap. .5 will put us up to 9th.
Yeah, but others are going to finish their laps.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Get through these last few corners.
E9.
Work, mate.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
Yeah, good. There's an alien out at the front. 14s
Yeah, I saw that.
in a 1800 split. That seems wrong.
Yeah, but we got Vito as well as 3K, so
Ah, hacks.
Yeah, but see, I'm like the inverse Smurf for this race. I had lots of I rating and the lowest pace of everyone.
also Timo
No.
updated that stint schedule.
Okay.
So instead of me doing my second double, it'll be you single, me single, you single, me single.
Ah, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Just gotta hope I can get the fucking CPU lag issue sorted when I get out of the car.
You still having issues?
I uninstalled Project Lasso because it was always popping up on startup, and I think it's reset the CCDs for iRacing and that.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So I might have to restart the game once I do my double stint. I'm just wolfing down some most of my breakfast, and then I'll also go away from a water bottle.
So
and a
don't
few
forget to
snacks.
load the race setup as well.
I've already put the race fuel back in.
Ah, cool. Very good. Are we doing 0.3, 5.3, or that was the end result? Cool.
Yep.
It was funny when I did the practice last night with 5.3. I went, oh, this is turning in really good. My times are going to be great. And pretty much the same as when it felt like it wasn't turning in. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I think I'm just locked into a time. We're definitely in a little time zone of our own. The guys ahead are 1 second faster than the guys behind us, and we're right in the middle.
That's good. Gives us a nice bubble to race in.
Yeah. It's definitely a wide range of pace in the GT3s. The slowest guy that qualified was an 8:33.
So I have to say, I was checking in on like forums and Facebook throughout the week, and there were folks saying, "Yeah, we're looking to join a team. We can do consistent times under the 9s." I was like, "Okay, that's interesting." I'm not necessarily putting that out as a good time, but there you go.
Maybe they were GT4 drivers. Because these guys are doing under 9.
They were GT3. They were like talking about running the Merc or the BMW. So.
Oh well, okay.
But I mean, I suppose because it is such a tricky track, I think when you get to lower splits, very easily, you could be sort of be sitting close to the 9s.
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I followed a couple of guys around on a practice server, and yeah, they were scary to be behind because of where they were braking way too early for
That's the end of the
corners and
session. P9.
wrong side of the track coming into turns, and they obviously had no idea where they were driving.
Yeah. It looks like we're at least reasonable in that sense. Most people look to be fairly familiar with the track.
Yeah. What times did you get down to?
So I haven't actually done like running on smooth gripper track. I've just sort of gone for what I'm going to be racing in.
Okay.
Best I managed to get to, I didn't bank a lap, but if I get a lap together, it's probably going to be in like the 8:20.
How does everyone feel about a single file race start here?
I've only really been practicing on the official server recently, and that was all in the 22s to 23s.
Yeah, so I'm running 23s, 24s in the official server.
Okay.
Depending on, like my first lap will be in the 24s with high fuel, and then back into the stint I'll be touching in the 22s.
Okay.
60 seconds.
Good luck, Woody.
Yep, good luck.
If I can get one of you to spot the leader, call out when he goes green, when he accelerates, and then just watching ahead for any incidents.
Yep.
No one be
30 seconds.
Crew spotter to be disabled.
Yeah, I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it's disabled. Yep, confirmed disabled.
10 seconds. Okay, Pete, we'll be in the mid-pack here. We're expecting you to finish in position 21. Cold tyres all round.
Good luck, everyone. 24 hours. Let's not treat it like
This is a rolling
it's been a
start.
race.
We need to follow car number 13 in the right column.
Hey, good luck, everyone.
Good
luck, everybody. Send on lap 1.
Per hour. Catch up to car number
Lap 1, turn
13.
1.
Just let's remember that we got cold tires, guys.
We need to catch up to car number 13.
Yeah, let's give them some space here.
Yes, man.
Good luck, everyone. Have a good race.
Good luck to all the GT4s.
Catch up to car number 13.
Just watch your fuel conservation on the opening stint too, Woody, since we've had a little bit of a lead up here.
Copy.
Catch up to car number 13.
He's going. Go, go.
Here we go, get ready. Green, let's go, let's go. 2 litres remaining. Car right. Clear, car right. He's still there. 3 wide, you're on the left. Car right. There's your right side, you're on the left. 3 wide, clear right, you're on the left. Car right. Right side's clear.
Good work, mate. Well navigated. You've got a nice gap behind you.
Okay, Pete, decent start. We can build something from here. The car ahead is Adam, car number 241. B license. The gap to Adam ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. The driver in front of us is Kubler, car number 24. The gap to Cesario behind is now 6:30.7.
I just had like a CPU lag those last few corners.
Yeah, I lost tracking on you. It put me back to the pace car in the pits.
Yeah, me
Yep.
too.
Cesario is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.9.
Again.
Yeah.
hopefully settle down after the first lap.
When all the cars are spread out a bit, I guess.
The gap to Cesario behind is now 0.8. On your right, still there. Clear right. All right, Pete, the next car is Adam, car number 241, B licence. The gap behind is now 0.32.
Yeah, I see it spiking on my end.
The guy in front is
Really
Kubler,
frustrating
car
shit
number
happening to
24.
something like that before. I'm still in session though. I'm gonna have to box a slap.
Yeah, that might be best. I think it's probably going to kick you to pits any minute. Is anyone ready to maybe jump into the car for a stint?
I can, as Tim wants to.
Sorry, I thought run and take a phone call.
Yeah, I'll need to jump into VRS. I'll probably be about 5 minutes before I can get in. So, John, if you're ready, that might be best if you can jump in for one stint now.
I'm good now.
Oh, if you're good now, then
good.
yeah, let's get you in.
Yeah.
What's happened?
CPU
I'm
spike.
Oh, okay. You going to come into the pits this lap?
Yep.
Okay. I'm strapping in.
Good.
We have to look back and then
It's come down now because I've stopped my recording. I'm still streaming on OBS though, but I'm getting high CPU usage.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers
Unlucky
per hour.
man. Shit, when a hardware issue plagues you.
Alright, it's only going to be
Box
fuel
in
only,
5.
no tyres. I've cleared tyres.
4,
Go.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'm out.
2 litres remaining.
It's got a 20-second drive swap wait.
Yep.
Alright,
Good.
I'm going to restart our racing.
Cool.
Would have been P8, but I didn't have this issue.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Still a very long race. If we keep it clean, it's all good. Guess you got
Your pit exit
one
looks
coming
clear.
behind you.
Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Pete, the next car is Jordan, car number 016, and their rating is 1.5.
What a rejoin.
Probably one of the worst rejoins I've ever seen on this track. What a hideous move.
That was ridiculous.
Incident in. Look, it looks
Amazing,
like
Jackson. Nice draw, man.
the gap to P41 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. There's an incident in Quiddelbacher Höhe. It looks like it's grave. The gap ahead is now 1.1.
Watch out, bit of grass on that edge there.
I've learned the hard way not to touch that.
CPU is better.
Oh, magic, man.
Good, good.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. The gap to P44 behind is now 15 seconds. Well done, Pete. Nice move, mate.
So I'm just thinking, so on the stint spreadsheet, basically Tim will do this stint, then I'll do a double, and then it will be V-dub for a double. Essentially, we've moved Tim's first stint to this first stint in a sense, if that makes sense.
Yep, all good, all good. So I think that probably means we're going to be running about 10-15 minutes later versus original plan, but otherwise the stints will hold.
It'll be a bit earlier.
P13 is getting closer. The gap's now 4.9 seconds. Car right, still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Good work.
Come on, what are you doing, buddy?
On your right, he's still there. Clear right.
He's got damage.
Okay, I'm not going to try and overtake it here. We can just work together.
Roberts is closing the gap. It's now 1.9 seconds. Car ahead is Zeidler, car number 19, and their rating is 2.7.
Understeer there. There's a lot of gravel over the road.
B39. The gap behind is now 0.9. Okay, Pete, the next car is Grave, car number 831, and their rating is 1.8. gap to P39 behind is increasing. It's now 1.4.
About a minute 13 down.
There's an incident in Mood Curver. You think it might be a brake? Yellow flag. There's an incident in close to Tal. You think it might be a brake? The next car is brake, car number 14, and their rating is 1.8.
Damaged car.
Yeah, they're heavily damaged. They'll be very slow.
I've seen a couple of bumpers in the last 2 turns.
Yeah, the suspension is entirely out, so they might be a bit wobbly when you're going past.
The gap to Jordan behind is now 2.3. Alright Pete, you're reeling, brake in. The gap is now 2.5 seconds. He's slower than us into carousel. Wimmer.
Second retard,
10,
mate.
he's
Almost
leading the
clear.
race. You're reeling, brake in. The gap's now 0.8.
Come on, Slipstream, kick in.
Left side, hold your line. Still there, still there. Hold your line, clear left. Good move, mate. Okay, Pete, the next car is Para, car number 101, and their rating is 1.7.
Nicely done.
Be another one here because the 101 ahead of you was pitted. He was involved in the accident. We had the 14 behind.
Okay. Oh, the guy behind stayed out.
P36.
Oh, and P10's also pitted.
Just ignore him, he'll go away. They're quicker than you entering Bergwerk. The next car is Grave, car number 831, and their rating
So
is
good news as
1.8.
well is that the number 10, the pitter was P2, came together with P1. It's currently now P2, the T12. They've got damage.
It's good because that P1 was too fast. He needed something to pull his head in.
3K on driver.
Hey, Zen, that wasn't that smart.
What's the track temp?
The gap to B35 behind is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
Degrees.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Grave in. The gap is 3.8. The gap to B35 ahead is now 3.6. The gap to P33 ahead is now 3.5. The gap to P33 in front is now 3.0 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. The gap to P33 ahead is now 2.5. P34. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like grave. Okay, Pete, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Stay close, there might be a chance here. Come on, find the gap. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Good pass.
Come on, Pete. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
It's difficult around here when you catch someone that's just a little bit slower. It's hard to try to find a clean spot.
That's right.
The guy ahead is Richardson, car number 6.
I had to restart the game as well as getting more CPU spikes. Got a bit sorted now.
Are you able to turn up your volume a bit, Woody? I'm struggling to hear you a
The
bit.
gap to Brave behind is increasing.
I can just talk
It's now
louder if that makes it
1.3.
easier.
Yeah, mate, that's perfect. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you. Were you saying you're still having spikes?
Yeah, I was, but I think I got it sorted now. Hopefully.
So, Woody, something to maybe do is bind your virtual mirror to a key, and then in the car you can switch that on and off. That's usually a chunk of CPU, so if it does reoccur, that's just something you can do in the car to maybe just manage it for a bit.
Okay.
The gap to Greg
Thank you.
behind is now 2.4 seconds.
Very
There's an
kind,
incident
Daniel.
in Chicana Hohenrhein. It looks like it's Rasher.
So it's P29, I got good damage.
Yep.
All right, good luck, guys. I'm going to go to bed. See you
Roger,
later.
mate.
Nice, John.
See you later.
See you when you wake up.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 30 Celsius.
Sorry, guys, my pace is right off today. I don't know why, because I was doing better times in unused track conditions in the practice service.
Don't worry. P30, the number 6, so he did an 826.3. Top runners are doing 820s.
The gap to B31 behind is increasing. It's now 4.5.
I might be able to get the Virgin Meal line set up on my stream deck.
Cool.
I think it's a bit better now because I actually went through the CPU sets instead of the CPU Affinity on Project Lasso and just put iRacing's CCD 0 and everything else CCD 1.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I run. That should be fine as long as you sort of just isolate it so it's got all its CPU itself. It should be good.
The gap behind is now 5.5 seconds.
Someone's got into the wall there. Big lock-up marks down the road.
I suppose you can see because I can't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Probably just your visual settings compared to mine.
Oh, yeah.
The gap behind is now 6.3.
Jesus, it's 17.
Yeah, that's the number 10 BMW that had this one before.
The gap behind is now 7.4 seconds.
You guys have really got to drive this track with my motion rig.
I can just imagine.
Well, I'm currently unemployed, so I might book a quick flight up to Queensland.
Oh, there you go.
So I've only got like 4 corner shakers. And even with that, like after a stint, you sort of go, wow, that was like abusive. So I can just imagine with the motion.
Or even just along the straight, the bumps on it. You just duk, 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 duk.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what happened to 31st? It's not on the screen. On the relative.
31st was number 16 that pitted,
Ah, okay.
the Porsche.
Russia is now on wets. B27.
You put 4 seconds on the car ahead. That lap.
Okay, Pete, the next car is brand car number 168 and their rating is 3.0.
So 2 laps is fine.
Oh, thanks for that. That ninth place has just come out of the pits, is it? Just done with the pit stop.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch, about 4 of them that must be running really heavy on
Your
fuel.
reel in, brand in, the gap is 6.6.
It's not too bad, we've only lost a couple of spots then for our early pit. Yeah.
Incident in Speed Schmitz curve.
Oh,
Looks like it's
where?
Brand.
Middle. He's rolling.
The gap in front is now 3.8 seconds.
It's interesting. You just almost lost it and then just stopped. Just a hardware issue.
Yeah, that looks like I had a freeze or monitor blinked or something.
You might not be the only one with high CPU usage.
The gap to B25 ahead is now 3.8 seconds. The next car is Richardson, car number 6. The gap to Richardson in front is now 7.9.
So we've got another position. P12 had a major crash.
Okay, Pete, the next car is Brand, car number 168, and their rating is 3.0.
That was the aggressive guy inside a Mustang.
Is that like a blue and white BMW?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yep, Adam Burhop.
leader, Thomas, is pitting. The gap to B25 in front is now 3.9.
Yeah, just saw the replay for that guy. He just came in too hot to that uphill run.
The gap to Brand ahead is now 3.7.
So now comes the fun part, is how much traffic will we get?
Well, we should clear up and be back into sequence of where we were for the next lap, so we should come back out in 10th, I'd say, or around that,
Gap to
depending how
B25 ahead is now
slow I was
3.7.
compared to the guys that were behind you.
Yeah, but we'll be offset by one lap overall.
Yeah. So I did get held up a
Alright,
bit
Pete,
with
there's a
slower
car
cars,
exiting the
which
pits,
didn't
heads
help
up.
us.
B26.
A lot of cars on exit, a lot of cars always past him. One disappear.
The car in front is Sanchez, car number 22, and their rating is 1.8.
4-second gap behind.
Car right, he's still there. Still there. Clear right. That's the stuff, we'll have some more of that.
Gotta love lighter fuel loads.
Nicely
The
done.
car in front of us is now Brand, car number 168, and their rating is 3.0.
So take into account the pit stop time, we're about 30
The gap
seconds
to
behind
Sanchez
the leaders
behind
now.
is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
What position are we in overall at the moment?
Good question, actually.
So C
Technically,
fourth and third.
P6 currently on
Okay,
track,
okay.
but obviously that'll drop back to probably around about 30 after the pit stop.
Yeah. No, it just means we didn't lose too much time with the early stop. Of course, we've lost that 30 seconds, but we haven't lost too much time.
No, so lap on lap, we've broadly kept pace. And right, to give you an idea, there's a couple of guys that were running sort of low 20s, early teens. But other than that, most folks were just doing like 22s. So we're pretty much mostly on pace.
The gap to Sanchez behind is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
So to put it this way, there's 5 folks that had best laps in the 820s or lower, and then beyond that it's all 822s, and you're pretty much right up there.
Yeah. Got to bind a wiper button. Got an awful bit of rubber stuck right in the middle of my view.
The gap to Sanchez behind is increasing. It's now
Just look around
4.1 seconds. Okay,
So
Pete, you're reeling. Brand
like
in.
all
The
these
gap's
cars
now
close together,
4.2.
it's spiked into the red on the skew a little bit.
Did you want me to do another stint? I'm feeling okay at the moment. If you wanted to give you a bit more space before you come on.
Nah, should be good. It spikes more in replay mode than it does in the sim.
Okay.
It's holding it fine. Like normally it'd be blinking you at the moment, but it's not.
I'm also thinking you're going to get stuck behind old slower traffic as well, because we're going to drop back to 30th.
That's fine. I'll let it take them.
Cool.
Yeah, we should actually, because I think the back of the field is a bit more spread out.
Cool.
So to the ton of cars right now, that's sort of within a few seconds, but then where we're going to slot in is probably going to be about a 20-second gap.
Yeah, minute 6 puts us 30th, 11 seconds to 43rd, and it's like 20-second gap to 28, or number 17 behind that one.
Yeah.
Pit stop's all set. Put tyres back on. Yep.
Fuel,
All
tyres.
The gap to Brand ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds.
I'm glad I got past that other car when I did. He's fallen right back.
The gap to Brand ahead is increasing.
Yeah, 8
it's
seconds.
now 5.0 seconds.
Yeah, so really something else to consider if you're still seeing spikes is disable reduce your in-car mirrors. That's usually your biggest CPU drain that you can adjust. So what I used to do back in the day was basically run no mirrors in the car and then just bound virtual mirror. So if I ran into CPU issues I could switch it off, but that gave me the best performance.
Yeah, I bumped down the replay from 3 to 2.
Good.
And then bumped down the in-car one from 2 to 1.
Okay, boxing in.
Yep, boxing.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 310 meters.
I found out this morning,
Okay,
morning
Pete, the next
practicing
car is
that
box
the
in
big
5,
gap on the right doesn't exist. There's an
4,
invisible
3,
wall there.
2, 1. Box now.
Good to know.
I'm out.
2 litres left. Mads, car number 212 is now leading.
What's your pit limiter? I'd made no
Limiters on.
changes.
Alright, CPU spikes come down. Or at least the skew is for the server. But we'll see when I get out and driving.
Exit's clear. Push.
4 seconds to a car. You got it.
The guy in front is car number 1.
That's not bad. Come out on 24th.
Yeah, better than what I thought.
So I've got a bit of a gap now before I drive again, don't I?
You do indeed. You're next up at about 2 o'clock.
Cool. Alright, slow down.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Okay. I'm going to go and grab some breakfast then.
Enjoy.
Cool. Catch you later.
The gap to
Cool.
P24 behind is increasing. It's now 3.7. You're reeling. Car number 1 in. The gap is 4.7 seconds. Alright Pete, you're reeling. Car number 1 in. The gap is now 3.8 seconds. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind.
Would be a great candidate, please, Sean.
incident in. Rear side looks like brake. Right side's clear. You're reeling car number 1 in. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. You're reeling car number 1 in. The gap is 1.1. On your left, still there, clear left.
Thank you.
Guy behind probably realised I'm much faster than him.
That was very sensible of him.
Okay, Pete, the next car is right, car number 28, and their rating is 1.4. The gap to car number 1 behind is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds.
You're going to have fun this stint. You're catching folks at a rate of knots. So I think you're going to be doing a lot of overtaking.
Oh, I know. I'm watching the gap to 21st has come down from 14 to 12 seconds.
Yeah, I think in that last sector after you've overtaken the other car, it's like 4 seconds alone. So you're flying, mate.
The gap to car number 1 behind is now 2.7 seconds. Second place. All right, Pete, you're reeling 21st. In, the gap's now 2.9.
Pressure, baby.
Good work,
Nicely
mate.
done.
Keep it up.
Another one down.
The car in front is Kenya, car number 2, and their rating is 2.4. The gap to P22 behind is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds. You're reeling P20. The gap is now 9.3. gap ahead is now 8.8 seconds. Okay, Pete, you're reeling, and yeah, in. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
Hoping we don't fight too hard here, Sergio.
What happened, Jeremy? How come you went in the pit?
Sorry, Dad, can you just slow you there, man?
P21.
Five seconds gained on P20 and 2.7 on P19.
Nice.
Actually on pace with P2 as well.
You pretty much were the second fastest driver that time round. Was everyone? Fastest guy basically had a 10 from you.
The gap to Enya ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5 seconds.
Do we know what the track usage is?
Checking. It's not saying the conditions, it's just saying carried over from previous session.
Copy.
You're reeling, Enya in. The gap's now 6.8.
was just curious how grippy the track is, but obviously it'll get more grip as the session goes on.
Yep.
Okay, Pete.
Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it.
In. The gap's now 6.5.
So the last info I have was Tim's last stint, and that was moderate usage. No, Tim's last lap.
Cool.
The gap to 20th place. In front is now 6.2. Incident in Metzgersfeld.
I think once you've done a couple more laps and Garage 60 uploads a lap, they'll be able to check for you, but it'll probably be somewhere around the moderate to moderate high by now.
I think I'll need to launch Garage 61 for my telemetry to upload.
It may be running in the background. It is showing that you're on track, but it doesn't show any telemetry, so yeah, maybe it isn't running.
The gap in front is now 6.3 seconds.
Okay, I'm going to quickly step away, grab a break, and try and be back before you're onto these drivers ahead so I can watch the fireworks.
Sounds good.
Coming up on a slower class car, the gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. The gap in front is now 5.8. Reeling Pena in.
Where did you want me to go there?
5.
You want to run the analysis after the fact and tell me? Do you want a Monday morning quarterback?
Coming up on a slower
That
class
move that
car.
you made?
This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Car left, still there. Clear left. P19. That lap was at 8:23. The gap in front is now 5.2.
I was only joking, let me back in the chat.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling and you're in. The gap is now 4.4 seconds. There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. We think it might be Sanchez. Left side, still there. Clear left. Come on, Pete. Nicely done.
back feeder.
Just back, and I see you've just knocked off a couple more.
Yep, 714 had a big accident. They've towed. The number 11, P11, number 11, they've got a long pit stop.
Gap to P90 behind is increasing. It's now 3.4
seconds.
seconds.
That's that uphill corner, you get a shortcut. So I lost about a second getting past him. But other than that, still gaining on the cars ahead.
Yeah, because you're about the same distance, I think, per ahead from your left, but about 3 positions up, so okay, I'll check out the car.
The leader has just done a 8.17.
P1, you're in the wrong split.
This will be interesting right here.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, yeah. Very careful. I think there's a GT4 in there as well.
Yep, there's a Porsche.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
One more head as well, past the second BMW.
Yeah, so I had a look at those other incidents. The 914 had a helping hand. So I've marked that guy. So
still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, sorry, the 714 was pushed, pretty much just pushed
Clear
into
left.
the wall. And that was by the 420 car, so it's going to keep an eye on Leandro.
Okay, Pete, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Matty, car number 27. C license, and their rating is 1.7. Car left, he's still there. Still there. Clear left. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. 16th place. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Defend your position. Don't let him through.
You seeing that message come up in DMs?
Yeah, all good, all good. That's sensible from him.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
I was just admiring the guy in P1 doing 16s with a 1.9 rating. Not a smurf at all.
I mean, it's doable with the right setup.
It is, but I mean, he's 5 seconds faster than anyone else in the split.
Yeah.
With a 1.9k rating.
The gap to Henya behind is now 0.9.
You talking about the guys that are currently in first, or the guys that qualified in first?
The guys
currently in first. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so Thomas the Shang. It just got my attention because literally 5 seconds the last lap. 4.4.
Yeah, wrong, isn't it? A lot of traffic up ahead, Woody.
How many GT4s?
1 GT4 and 1 lapped GT3.
I'm not seeing the incident.
The gap to Henya behind is now.
That was terrifying.
Slower class car ahead.
I've jumped a couple of cars ahead just to keep an eye out for issues.
I just got a 4X from the 714.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
That was a dirty move, EJ.
So the 714 is in the pits and has been for a while. How can we get a 4X from him?
No idea.
Yeah, so I was looking for him and couldn't find him.
He was in an accident 2 laps before or a lap before and been in the pits the whole time.
Okay, Pete. Don't let this guy distract you.
Power off on the left-hander. It's on the grass on the outside. Slow car on the right-hander.
You're reeling. Matty in. The gap is now 1.2. They're slower than us into Yokohama S. The gap to P15 ahead is now 1.5. Right side, hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
The guy in front of you now is struggling on a few of the turns. He's understeering off on a few of them, so just watch him.
Copy.
On your right. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Brilliant. Nice one. The guy in front is Bryce. Car number 9.
Nicely done.
And 2 laps to go.
Confirmed.
15th place. The gap to P16 behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
I think I'll catch the next GT4 on the back end of the lap.
Come on, Jacob, bro, you got to look. Especially if you're coming in from the right there. That's ridiculous.
The gap behind is now 1.3. The gap to P16 behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. New fastest lap for Wimmer, 8:16.7 seconds. The gap to P16 behind is now 1.2 seconds.
GT4 entering the carousel.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Bryce, in. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
This will get spicy.
He's pulled out of the way.
Car right, still there. Right side's clear. The gap to 16th place behind is increasing. It's now
Actually, some gentlemen
1.6.
GT4 drivers.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting. The gap to P14 in front is now 1.2. Garamilio, car number 811, is now in the lead.
So these cars ahead of you should both pit.
Yep.
There's
three of them.
three.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28
You guys
Celsius.
just go by. I'm not gonna hold you up here too much. Just go by. You too, Dylan. You can just go by. I'll just slow down.
That's nice. Must have a bit of
Thanks,
damage.
mate.
Thanks, buddy.
On your left, still there. Clear left.
Thanks, mate. We appreciate that.
Yep, boxing. You keep going.
There's a car leaving the pits.
And watch this lap time. 19.5.
Nice.
P10.
Very nice.
And that was with a little bit of traffic as well. So that puts us into third. Good
Yeah, I lost
strategic early pit too, Dylan.
I lost 1.3 seconds with that GT4.
The guy in front is Francisco, car number 811.
So 15 seconds to second place.
Gap to V4 behind is increasing. It's now 4.9. Right side, hold your line, still there. Clear right, the gap to Arriero behind is increasing, it's now 6.3.
Kind of interesting from that guy behind, sort of almost finding his lap car and he's on his out lap.
Yeah.
Just lost some time.
Did you flash him at all? Or? I always flash those guys and hope that they take notice of what position we're in.
I can confirm there was some flashing, we just didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I held down the flash button coming up towards Flip Platts.
Coming up on a slower class car.
24 ahead.
The gap to V4 behind is increasing. It's now 8.6 seconds. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Slow traffic isn't helping with an undercut, is it?
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah. You're catching the guy in second and the guy in first.
Remember, I'm on low fuel there.
Yeah, true.
Francisco in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
sec.
All right, Pete, you're reeling. Francisco, in. The gap is 9.8.
Gaston, we'll let you by in a second in somewhere sensible.
You're reeling. P2 in. The gap is now 8.9 seconds.
VR headset tracking is still lost. Motion compensation will not work.
Bloody team and his motion recompensating bloody thing on VR.
Yeah, me too. And boxing into this lap for a full service, but staying in the car.
The gap ahead is now 7.4 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 310
Play that as is
meters.
customary.
Indeed. Nice stint, man.
Thank you.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right on the 30 cars in the way. Overshot.
All clear. Push now. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Warnig. All right, Pete. The next car is car number 93.
Did we just jump the number 9 car?
Yeah, so you jumped one of them, so you know, the number 9. And then, yeah, the 93, which was the other one in that battle, is ahead of us.
Cool.
car in front of us is Latour, car number 404, and their rating is 1.9. The gap to P14 behind is now
about 4 seconds in the
2.2.
pit stop.
Yeah, that's about the distance you're behind.
You're reeling P12 in. The gap's now 3.0 seconds.
So the Porsche ahead has some damage and is going slightly slowly.
Copy.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling Latour in. The gap is 0.7.
Sorry about the tracking notification, guys.
Good.
My headset fell over and, yeah, lost tracking. Where some young kids had jumped the fence and were doing dive bombs off a roof into the pool out the back.
As you tend to do.
Oh, that guy in the black car is struggling.
Yeah, he's a lapped car, but the car ahead has got damage, so it's going to get spicy.
And there's a GT4 about to get in the way.
It's the leader of the GT4s.
Good run, you're going to get him.
On your right, he's still there, still there, still there, still there. Hold your line, he's still there. Right side's clear.
Screen bomb time.
Nice one, Pete, great move, keep it up. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class lead on your right. Clear right.
That was unlucky for the GT4.
There's an incident in Moot Curver. It looks like it's
I'll send it,
Alves.
sorry.
That's sort of on me.
No, you were holding your line, he was coming across, so it's not much you can do.
How's the right side damage?
Right, the guy ahead of us is car number
Looks spotless. Nothing.
It was the gentlest touch. That just unsettled them.
I mean, they were doing the right thing, trying to get to the middle of the track to get away from the guy crashing in front, but...
Yeah, unfortunately we were there.
That's it.
I said them sorry, and they said, yeah, it happens.
That's good.
Now the other guy sent back, thanks, shit happens.
Yeah.
So no, they're all good. Well, not all good, but understand. They just get quite dark on track. Was my headset playing up?
Clouds just came through. It's a bit dark.
Okay. Someone else replied back, replay, it's a bit of netcode.
Yeah, there was about a foot of netcode in there as well.
The gap to E11 ahead is now 6.2. E12.
So the name in P10, Thiago Vicini, I somehow recognise that name from a race we may have done in the past. I'm not sure which one. I'm thinking 2021 Recognizer, where we beat up an podium and Tim, you unfortunately got punted off from the
The gap in
podium.
front is now 5.6 seconds.
Yeah, the name sounds familiar. The team they're racing with doesn't... MZV doesn't really know. But the name sounds familiar.
How long do we reckon a pit stop is?
The gap to
Oh,
car
lost
number
time.
93 ahead is now
5.
5.4.
Minute 6.
The guys in front could be fast driver because they did qualify 6th. The guys in front, 2 of them were 42nd and 43rd on the grid.
Pretty sure the green BMW in front was spun at turn 1 when I avoided all that carnage.
Ah, yes, that could be it.
He was indeed. But they've got pretty good pace.
The gap ahead is now 5.1 seconds.
We're closing the gap on B10 by a rate of knots.
Yeah, so you're pretty steady with P11, with both of you catching pretty much the 3-4 cars ahead of you fairly quickly.
The gap to car number 93 ahead is now 5.2. The gap to car number 93 ahead is now 5.0 seconds.
Oops.
That's a first. The gap to car number 93 in front is now 5.6.
But understeer.
Yeah, that was not good.
The gap to P11 ahead is now 6.1.
Been a couple of corners that left, might be a bit of gravel on the road, got stuck in your tyres. Don't know how much that affects it in game.
A little bit.
I blame gravel every time I understand whether there's gravel there or not.
Haha. Skill. No. For you, it's skill.
Or severe lack of.
The gap in front is now 5.7. You've just done a 8:22.8.
Your lap times with a few little issues are still better than mine when I'm doing a clean lap.
It is also a lower track time, like 26 degrees. You had about like 33, 34. Also again 6.9 seconds on P10 that lap.
The gap in front is now 5.9. To car number 93. Ahead is now 6.1.
I'm gonna step away for a bit, grab a bit of break before I jump in for my stint. I'll probably be back about 20 minutes before I jump in.
Cool. We got 5 laps to go.
Yep, all good. I'll be back at probably about 22.
The gap in front is now 6.0 seconds. To the 11 in front is now 6.2 seconds.
There's a lot of gravel there.
I don't think I even noticed, because normally there's a red and yellow flag that pops up for it.
Yeah. Guy in front's got a couple of back markers in front of him.
Yeah, he's got one at 2 seconds ahead of him and another one at 8 seconds ahead of that.
You're reeling, car number 93 in. The gap's now 5.7. They're slow into
Just going to
VSI
jump
from-
ahead and keep an eye on them in case something untoward happens. It's like a BMW fest around here, isn't it?
It is one of the most stable cars.
The gap to car number 93 in front is now 5.7 seconds.
Just keep an eye on the number 8 Mustang. He's really losing a lot of time.
Yep, he's... Oh, Jesus, side by side. It was scary. Oh, he nearly got taken out by the guy ahead of us. They had a little rub going to the fast right-hander. That's all still on track.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling, P11 in. The gap is now 5.4. The next car is 2 laps behind. You're reeling, car number 93 in. The gap is now 4.9. He's pretty slow into VSI from...
No one's wanting to get out of the way, let the unlapped cars through.
Number 8, blue flags.
Car right, still there. Clear right.
That took longer than it should have, didn't it?
Just sent him a message saying, hey, you need to be more aware of blue flags. Focus and that is us.
Yep. He's just crashed.
1.3 KI running driver as well. Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Gap to car number 93. Ahead is now 6.6.
You know what, the guy ahead as well, he didn't want to let the guy through either. He was doing nothing. The guy had to force his way through.
The gap ahead is now 6.6.
So, yeah, don't expect him to do you any favours.
Okay, Pete, the next car is a lap behind. The gap to car number 93. Ahead is now 6.3 seconds.
That lap car in front started in 31st position, still in 31st position. Consistent.
That's the main thing.
But to their credit, they're sticking on the tail
The
of
gap to car number 93.
well.
Ahead is now 6.3
I'm
seconds.
losing a little bit.
Yeah, 11th past him at the end of the GP circuit as you turn left onto the road track. And yeah, I would have thought he would have gapped him by now.
Thanks, Reed. No worries about that punt. Stuff happens.
The gap to car number 93. Ahead is now 5.9 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. The gap in front is now 5.8 seconds.
So we are closing on P10 and P9. I've gained about 4 seconds in that half the track on P9.
Yep. Yep. No, you're taken out of 9th, 10th. Definitely. I think on 9th it's like 8 seconds and 2 laps. Actually much the same with 10th. One's boxing.
Yep, 31.
Cool.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Car number 93 in. The gap's now 4.8 seconds. They're pretty slow into VSiphon. That last lap was at 8:22.4 seconds. The gap to E11 in front is now 5.0. The gap ahead is now 4.7 seconds.
You got a GT4 6 seconds ahead.
Yeah, he just held up P10.
The gap to car number 93 in front is now 4.8. Slower class car ahead. This guy'd have a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. Car right, still there. Clear right.
Oh, got to that okay.
Sorry?
Got past that GT4 okay.
Yep. Wasn't sure if he was going to just turn down in on you. I think he spotted you at the last minute. So he went to turn down and then went, oh, stay wide.
Yeah, I sort of held back a little bit just to make sure.
Yeah, so That's all you can do, isn't it? Position it there in case they open the door for you. But be ready to, in case that door slams in your face.
You're reeling car number 93 in. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
And I'm back. Yeah, hopefully they're sensible.
Front is
Thank you,
car
Iago.
93. That's a new fastest lap for Roberts, 8:21.6 seconds.
Unfortunately, we ruined my fast lap 2 minutes late.
We don't get points for a fastest lap.
I know, but it's still good to go fast too. Got a nighttime stint coming up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're locked in for
The gap to 10th position.
Yeah,
Behind is increasing.
you've got it
It's now
already, and
1.3
probably none of us are
seconds.
going to get that time.
You'd be surprised how quick John is.
I'm just not confident enough with the BMW to push it. With the Ferrari, I seem to know its limits better. With the BMW, as soon as I start pushing, I keep making little mistakes. So I'm just sort of driving at about 90%.
The BMW almost feel you have to go slow to go fast, whereas with Ferrari you can throw it around a bit more.
Which is my driving style. I did it after it's really 3 stints, and we've gone from 40th back up to 12th.
That is immense.
First has been losing ground on all of us, because I thought they were about 40 seconds ahead of second earlier.
6.8, 3.0, 4.2 lost to me on those last few laps. P2 gained 1.3, 2.6, 2.3.
The leader, KO, is pitting.
gap's closed up so much that P2 is literally second behind P1 on the line. P2 does have a 3k driver, and P1's only 2.5k.
Can't wait till their slow drivers fucking get in.
I was waiting for P2.
Nice.
Alright, Pete, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. You're reeling, E9 in. The gap is now 18 seconds. E7.
That's second place.
Net P1. First is actually got a long pit stop. These guys net P1.
Oh. Let's pressure them into a mistake then. Hopefully one that results in a wall. If I was them, I would have let you pass because you're not there, you're not racing them.
Yeah, Cartwell, we're not fighting you guys for position. We're able to get past at some point just to not hold each other up.
I've sent my message as well.
Okay, Pete, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
Losing about 4 seconds here.
Yeah.
Close to 5.
Push them into a wall, I say.
Only feeling this is doing is allowing
On your right, still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Nice work.
Good pass. Now keep pushing. Stevens behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
You've had an unlucky run both of times you've done in-laps, isn't it? You're stuck behind idiots. You all strapped in, B-Dub?
Yep, ready to go.
Kicks are good. Gravel everywhere.
The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds.
Let's do the math before we finish instead. I'd say P8, P9. So it'll be head of 86 Jackson, the dump truck.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Good stint, man.
Thank you.
Unlucky with dickheads holding you up.
That's alright. Oh yes,
Box in 5.
I officially get a
4,
lap lit marked against my name.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice.
2.8 seconds of optionals.
2 litres
Ready,
remaining.
Dub, check your pit limiters on.
Yep,
Any
in
setting
the car.
changes?
No setting changes. Pit limiter is on. Yeah, and the optional repairs will probably just run down by themselves.
I'm not seeing pit lane limiter on the replay camera.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, cool. As long as you're confident it's on, I'll take your word for it.
I reckon it'll come out 9th. Okay.
Exit's clear. Push.
Watch those cold tyres.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Okay, Pete, the next car is Garrido, car number 15, and their rating is 1.6.
Give me a minute, I'm going to have to pull over and quickly restart.
Oh.
What's this?
You good?
Never mind.
Clear on track.
Yep, I'm back, it's good.
What happened?
I had a crash on the thing that does my... Oh, it's still not running. I don't have any force feedback.
Oh, shit.
Do you reckon you can do a lap? I'll go back in.
Yeah, it'll be slow, but should be okay.
I'm going to take the quiet break.
The car in front of us is now Chris, car
just in
number
case
93,
you can't do the rest of
B-licensed,
this thing
and their
before
rating
speed.
is 1.7.
Yeah, I might need to restart IRS and I think something's gone wrong here.
I can jump in if you're wanting a break, Woody. And do an early stint and then you guys keep going.
Thirteenth place. It's closing the gap. It's now 2.7.
Imagine how shit this feels for you.
Oh, this is scary.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Roberts, 8:19.8 seconds. The gap to Rice ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. Okay, Pete, the next car is Rice, car number 9, and their rating is 2.2.
Hey, Jack.
Nope. I was going to say, Woody, I could jump into this one and then you guys do your 2 doubles. Another one to go before dinner. Yeah, I'm all set. I'll just go to the bathroom quickly.
The gap to Bryce ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds. The gap to Bryce in front is now 3.6 seconds. Gap to Bryce ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds.
You're all set for the pitch?
Tires. Turn the tyres off. Are you going to do it, Woody? Yeah, might as well. Just got to take the driver swap anyway.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. The gap in front is now 7.6 seconds.
Alright, box.
Well, it's, all 3 of us have had computer glitches today. I'm glad mine I found at the start of the day before the race commenced.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 310 meters.
Yeah, no idea what that is. Thought it was maybe Fanatics who started that, but that's on red, so
box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 97%, left rear 99, 2 litres remaining.
Compared to the
Stevens, car number 12, is leading the race.
render CPUs or the render CPU is down. Fucking real-time threads not catching it.
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Behind about 4 seconds.
Your tyre temperatures are fine. The next car is Sanchez, car number 22, and their rating is 1.8.
Okay, I'm going to quickly drop off, restart things, see if I can figure out what's happening. It's okay for me to withdraw from the session now, or do I have to stay in?
No, you withdraw.
You can quit the session. Yeah.
You can go into a practice server. It doesn't matter. You just can't join an official race.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go into practice, double check, see if I can figure it out. Back in a bit.